Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Oh, I just got killed by SoCal. That's crazy. Bootsy.
All stations green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Alright, so let's see. We got quarry.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Spotted a contract.
Butler. It's crazy.
Spotted a contractor.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Better grab an umbrella, it's raining dumbasses. Me. Smoke out.
Oh. Fucking hell. I didn't know. Oh, that's a nice fucking lift right there. And he didn't even hit me, bro.
Your last chance. Fight to
That was
earn
a kill.
redeployment.
Broke me. He broke my armor, shooting me in the leg. It's crazy. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll shoot your fucking whole leg off. I gotta kill that guy though. Missed some good shots. And that's just the thing with that. Should have pushed to this middle of that smoke as well.
Here we go.
Damn.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
I don't know why I like my
They hit us hard that time.
shooting their
Dust yourself
guns
off,
is just like
regroup and get back out there.
input delay. I don't know what it is. There is. Every time I shoot the fucking weapon. Let me see. you, thank you, thank you. Bunch of thunderstorms coming through here is crazy. Not really.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Take your clearance west. Enemy soldiers. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Enemy with Semtex.
Timmy, what? Bobby? Yeah, we're gonna hit the train. I don't want to go downtown.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Recon contract marked.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm getting lit up.
They expected me to dive under. No. You want to shoot up, by all means. Shoot it up, shoot it up. DW early, what up, y'all? How y'all doing? Let's go. Show me the wall. I don't know if you're ready for it.
Targets are up. Don't take them down. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel.
I don't know, dog. How you guys been?
Spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Thought there was another one over here. That's right here.
Recon contract marked. Recon contract marked.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Going up.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Still gotta be able to run.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Gas is inbound. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Friendly
flyover.
loadout drops on the way.
I know where that guy is.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Commandé. That in mind.
Yo, Stacks, what up, baby? Let's go. Shout out Stacks with the 3 months subscription. What up, membership, baby? What up, Stacks? Thank you for the membership, man. I really do appreciate you, big dog. Let's go.
Enemy UAV is online.
Stacks in here with the 3-month member hit list, baby. Let's go.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Hey, appreciate you, Stacks. Let's go, baby.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Let your soul. Oh, was that somebody? Gotta get him.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Being an asshole.
Recon contract marked.
See, I like that, bro. I moved around in that fucking smoke. You weren't able to find me in that smoke, man.
Planting mine.
loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, no fucking way.
Your last chance. Fight towards redeployment. It's fight time.
Ah, I lost that, bro. I was thinking about jumping down. But we didn't. Yeah, I know.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready. You're next.
Homie the clown. Oh my
Earn
lord.
redeployment or die trying.
Man, that dude was scary. What the fuck out of here?
You gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base. We lost that one, but we'll get
Damn.
you next time.
Damn.
Gas is moving.
Why is this motherfucker got? That's shit crazy, dog. I don't know if I'm playing Resurgence. I'm not playing no Resurgence. Shit weak. That just didn't sound right. Early, let's go. Show me them walls. Boys, they have buzz it open. Come on, Early. Come on, Early. One probably with mango. Bust out on that beat, yo. That boy stacks. That boy stacks got that motherfucking 4-star Dragon Ball, baby. You better check out your Dragon Ball, bro. See which one you are, cause you know. 7-star Dragon Ball gives you a wish. Once you collected all 7. So you collect all 7, you know. Everyone that has a 7-star Dragon Ball get a wish. So better check out the membership. It started up? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I ain't never really knew mangoes had like hairy patches on the fruit. I think that's the closest Closer to the seed, maybe. I can't believe I gotta get up on that the ladder.
We're headed to the war zone. Get it up. Stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Sucks. M4. Old school. Oh my lord.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
What? I got to be okay.
Enemy soldier incoming. Battle Royale.
I honestly think you might want to put an AR. So you have an AR gun
Position. Move to the safe
with a
zone.
scope that gives a little glint, because that would kind of mind trick the person you're aiming at to thinking you have a sniper and he won't fucking shoot at you.
Under the contract.
You know what I'm saying? He might duck, jump and dive, or duck, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I might look into doing something like that just to see how that plays out. Didn't hurt to try.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the
It
next.
sounds like a good
category.
idea.
Precision airstrike available.
Fuck is shooting at me. God damn.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn
Fucking
redeployment.
fell down on purpose, on accident.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
He laid his ass down.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Won that one. going
Spotted
there.
the contract.
There's always somebody there.
Spotted the contract.
These two are ugly.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. You've got gas moving in.
Not this time.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Throwing incendiary.
Enemy dropping into the AO. That one, but we'll get them back.
I didn't know I had that character on. I thought I changed operators. Where girl at? Gold on gold. Gold on gold. I kind of feel like I could raise my sensitivity up a little bit. Maybe like do kind of feel that. Could. Chill out, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons here. The whole deployment.
I'll try that. Let me see. I'll do it on. I don't really want to do it on the Model L, but I'll do it on the Model L. Let's see which. So I don't think any of it offers a glint. It says 2 times thermal. What's a thermal? I thought it was going to offer a glint, but it doesn't. Boy, that shit is bad. Fuck that. No. Hell no. Hell to the no. I'll just stay with it 4 times. Stick it 4 times on that bitch. And I think I can change. No, I cannot. I don't have no. I mean, I could put probably that one on it. Maybe even that one. I do kind of like that 4 time scope. I ain't going. I just don't know. On certain guns, this probably won't work. Was it this one or this one? It's one of the two. No, I didn't do much with this. Oh, so that one's not bad. But I do like the it's a 4.5 times scope, dual optic, 3 times scope. Always. See? Operator ain't changing. Operator ain't changing. Alright, so she should change by now. Thunderstorms expected to end in the next few hours. Bull crap. Yeah, we got a bad little thunderstorm around here, man. It's crazy. That's a little better. I ain't know what that fig, bro. The fig is nothing. Yeah. Locked. Got bulky as hell. Dele la cabeza. Jared Boot. You guys are just running a trap, bro.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
We agree to go. Wow. Let's go. Where my girl at?
Battle Royale. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Go here, we got 2 over there, so. We only need 3. Shit, we only completed 2 so far.
out of the fuck.
Enemy UAV is online.
One in the super city.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, that's the guy I killed right here. Ha
They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Boop 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 boop.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Recon contract marked.
Oh, this is way over here. Far. I don't think a lot of people fail this way, for sure. Let's say regained. Not regained, but like died and came back.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Bella Bella! That was nothing!
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh.
Taking effective fire!
base.
I'm taking fire!
Keep ahead.
Oh my god. That is crazy. I don't know where the other guy went. What's one with Precious High School? What? Let me go check on this food real quick. BRB. Yo. Money. Hello? You can know? Beep beep doo beep doo doo doo. Boom 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 boom. Should I hit the wrong fucking button? Hoorah, hoorah. Unlock the co-pilot manager. What? Yeah, go to chance. No. View. Mentally forecast. Don't care about all that. Sing Red 131. Pew pew pew. What up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Bro, we literally been dying based off just rotations. It's like, if you don't rotate, you don't die. Pew, pew, pew. What up, chat? How y'all doing, man?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Let's go, butter. Buttermilk biscuit.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Recon contract marked.
We headed to the train station. You're an idiot.
Clear to engage all hostiles. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Throwing flash grenade! Throwing thermite! Getting lit, enemy down!
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're losing ground. Move it.
Contact!
on, bro. Come on. Come on, no scope. I don't care, it's the AK, bro.
Win redeployment.
Yeah, I guess you could say the AK, bro, but man, come on.
Fight for your life.
Come on.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I don't know what you want to call that.
Frag out! Amazing!
Prepare for redeployment.
Damn, I hate when they fucking do that, bro. Damn, there's nothing even in the center of the map. What the? How are all the contracts taken? The fuck is that?
Recon contract marked.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is inbound.
Throwing smoke! Setting mine!
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Planting mine!
Gas is moving.
Setting mine! Cabron, buy station here!
got shot from 2 people, bro. On the roof that I was looking at, I couldn't see him. And then finished off by a dude across the way. Bro, I knew that shit was gonna. I knew it was gonna happen.
New safe zone.
Everybody's sniping it. I mean, why would you not snipe? It was never a good idea, but I just knew. Like I said, I'm always getting killed during rotation. BRB. Clutch.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I got all the juice, baby.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Recon contract marked. Got a scavenger contract here.
Hunt down the enemy. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Enemy UAV is online. One supply box down. 2 remain.
Taking fire!
Supply box is down. One to go.
SDR, ready for launch.
16 rounds, out.
You've got gas moving in.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, I had the wrong gun out. Oh, had the wrong gun. I got.
Red down. Speed is only a mindset. Take it off and keep pushing.
The 40 series is for the DLSS and DLA 50. Gotta get ready to wash my hair, wash these braids out. I can like feel the dry parts. They ain't too bad though. They aren't too bad, but I just got my braid's been in for 2 weeks now, almost. Oh, this looks really clear. Looks really good. Yeah, I like the way it looks. Pew pew. Let's see what the stack's got. Okay, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. What a long day today, my friend. Long day today. I'm really trying to move DJ Moore. NFL trade proposal. Dan Kelly says Patriots trade their number 4 overall pick and number 106 and receiver Kendrick Bourne to Chicago. Bears trade number 1039 to DJ Moore to New England. He says somebody wrote that's crap. DJ Moore would be worth a number 4 by himself. That's not how that works. And fuck no. DJ Moore is not worth a 4th round pick by himself by any stretch of the imagination. Justin Jefferson is worth a 4th round pick. But DJ Moore, fuck no. DJ Moore is barely worth a 1st round pick. Late round, 1st round, late round pick. I said barely, so I would be like, it's 32 and in between the ranges of 21 to 32. So half the time, that's not even worth it. Half of the time, that's not even worth it. We got an extra token. Hell no. Well, we got to get it anyway, so. Yeah, so it didn't pixelate like that now. Okay, see that slow... You see how slow it took to pixelate the shit? Like, what is that? I don't like that at all. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I ever noticed that. See, it's not doing it now. It's like it has to warm up. That. And that's why people say use fidelity FCAS, strength at 90, and call that bitch a day. Period. And it might do the same shit. Who knows? I can't say that it's doing it. No, I really can't say that it's doing it. Seems like it's not. Oh, it just did it. Yeah, it did it. But I wonder why they want these damn stickers, bro. Yeah. Let's go ahead and run another one, another one. The baby. Oh man, I could read all that shit fucking very cleanly. Everything on the screen. Even looks good on the stream. Oh. I do 2 gigs. Upload, download. Because I have the Euro 7. And that's the Wi-Fi shit. But it supports. So you guys got to make sure y'all complaining about your internet and shit. Make sure y'all got the right setup. Make sure your mesh system is correct. Or stop complaining. Oh, I hit the fucking F button. Cause y'all got some generic, it's good internet, yeah. But that modem that you're using might be outdated. And that's why you need a router jumper, like a router, a Wi-Fi router. And then the Wi-Fi router needs to be at least.
Check your gear and weapons.
They have different names for them. Like 7, 5, 6, 7 is the latest ones. to have a Euro 6 in the living room for the kids. So that supports up to 1 gig wireless. Or my other one in my room supports 2 gig because it's a 7. It's a Euro 7. So I get up to 2 gigs of internet speed off Wi-Fi. Just pretty much based off the modem, the router.
Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
Recon contract marked.
At the end of the day, none of it makes you a better player. None of that should make you a better player. They're not gonna kill people for you, but it's gonna help assist.
Right down.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Does feel a little smoother.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread. Gas is moving.
That's far.
Cabron, buy station here.
Okay. Not far enough to die for. Say that.
Enemy dropping into the AR. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Getting 160 frames on.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
XDR awaiting targeting data.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out. Target grid struck. No casualties.
UAV available for
Need
tasking.
recon overhead.
Loadout drop headed your way.
ATV marked.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
There's a bounty contract.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Gas is inbound.
Recon contract marked.
Enemy UAV overhead. Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Planted mine!
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yo, say Savage. Why are you in my lobby? Hey, bro. You better get out my lobby, dog. That's all I know.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
You better get out my lobby, Savage. That's all I know, dog. Something bad gonna happen to you.
Moving!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I wonder if I can get to that vehicle. I ain't in your lobby, Jack. You in my lobby.
Precision airstrike available. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where you been at, Savage? Where you been at, big dog? dummy. Oh! Bro, I don't know why I didn't think he can go. Well, I didn't think he can do that. Hey, bro, I just got ran over on some shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got me back. No.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Oh, I thought he was looking on the other side.
5 remaining.
There's no way, right?
Dust yourself off, regroup, and get
Oh
back out
shit.
there.
Oh man. New playlist update. That's it. That's what happened. It's a new playlist update, so they had to kick me out. That's what happened, bro. Like, come on, bro. Man, gun ran me down with the truck. Every time I try to run people over with the fucking vehicle, they just push them. Bro, yeah, right? Shit's crazy. BRB, BRB, BRB. Sorry about that, chat. Had to get what my dinner like kind of started. Oh, sorry about that, baby. Like I was saying, I had to get that dinner started. Making some greens, chicken, and mac and cheese. Mac and cheese I'm gonna make later, like around 3. The greens I'm gonna have them cooking slow till about maybe like an hour and a half. So the greens should be done by like 2:30. I gotta get the kids from school around 3. So then, once the greens finish at like around 2:30, about 2 o'clock, I'm gonna start the mac and cheese. So that'll be done when I leave. When I leave, baby. You're liking like that. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging in, man. Really do appreciate it. Shout out to Stacks again with the 3 months membership to the hit list. He's in the hitty list. He's on the hit list. It's a shotgun. Just go work on all the rest of these characters. I think we might have got, no, we got 2 more. I think we got like 2 more COD points to unlock in this season. Hee hee ha ha.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, the fidelity of
Enemy
cast feels
soldier
smooth.
incoming.
It feels more responsive than DLSS. Not a bad circle.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Gotta make the door, bro. You gotta make the window, man. All that flying for no reason, bro.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Just, you know, you gotta make the door, bro.
Fight started. Be ready. Go next.
There's no way that motherfucker woke up. Wow.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
That's crazy.
I'm hit!
Prepare for redeployment.
That's crazy. I'll have to work my way back, but that's gonna be,
Got a scavenger contract
that might be a
here.
little difficult right there. That's the one, ain't that the one I should have went to from? No, that's a military base. Never mind. That's not it. That's the one in fire station. That's a fire station. No real plan. Just playing.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV is online. Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
UAV.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Ghosted.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Pros and cons, 32. So 32, you kind of had to move your fucking head a little bit, bro. I ain't
An
gonna hold
enemy
you.
squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Yeah, so let's try to get them.
There's a bounty contract.
It's more than just peeking over here, bro. 32 inch. Now I literally have to be like this far away to kind of like not have the peak. Or not, I wouldn't want to say peak, but like I should say turn my head. But then even that's kind of feels like it's far.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
I did not
Hunt
see
them
him.
down. Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I'm getting stitched up.
Terrible decision to go shoot that guy in that car. Terrible decision, it really was, but rat-a-tat-tat, rinse do, motherfucker. Right? Oh, I gotta go check on this food. Nah, that should be good. I gotta check on the water, though. Ain't got no tokens. Rinse do. Hootie hoo, buckle up. No, hold on, what money playing? What Real's playing? Oh, they playing Resurgence. Oh, cancel that. Yes. Go back one. Let's try some duos, rando duos, eh? Rando duos, huh? How about that? So it should be like close to 1 o'clock. Yeah, it is actually 1 o'clock, so. Yes. Oh, this is Denmon. Running SMB days for businesses this week. This is pretty much our best promotion of the year, so let me know if you are or in need of any additional devices.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Knock it off. Cut it out.
¡Lleva la verga! Unit
Enemies
medical!
dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. Let's. What do you say? Donut. What up, dog? What?
Battle Royale.
I don't care where this guy's going. We're just chilling.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Stick to the safe zone. Let's check the site here.
Let's go there. Well then, let's go.
Clear to engage all hostiles. An enemy squad is tracking your location.
Careful, area's hot.
Whoa! Bro,
Squad mates in the gulag.
that's crazy.
Welcome to the gulag.
Because I knew that guy was going to be in there. I knew he was going to push that door like that. He should have just stayed on the roof. I don't know why he jumped down and went out. I mean, I don't know why. I'm at the bottom.
Oh.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I don't know why you jumped out that roof, out the building, out the window. It was crazy. This motherfucker is superhero.
Return to base. You're losing ground. Move it.
Wow, that was spectacular. Tubular. Oh shit! I gotta check my my damn Madden shit. BRB again, but I'll be right back on Call of Duty. Not on the stream. We will be back on Call of Duty. I need to charge my phone. If you see me looking to the right, it's because I'm looking at chat on my phone.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Boom, 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 boom. So, I don't know if I did a recap of the draft. I did stream the draft, right? But we have played 2 weeks since then. So I'll do a recap of it. Just kind of the moves that I made in the off season, which led to right now. We lost the first game of the season, 48-38. We had like literally that game at our fingertips. And then we played the following week and we won 32-7. So that was a divisional opponent. Holding them to 7 points was really good. But let's check out the team. So quarterbacking situation is still the same with Joe Burrow. He has declined a little bit. He lost his X factor, but he still has a superstar. But so that's that with that. Makai Hughes is an X factor wrecking ball. He's an absolute beast. So he's up to 89, 90 overall. We still have the mentorship of Christian McCaffrey and Joe Mixon. So I might, next week, I might throw him into the, what's it called? The game prep shit to get him boosted, because I do have, I mean, I'm wasting two. I mean, I'm not wasting the mentorship because they're getting it, but he can get extra for the training, extra XP for training. So, we picked up Noah Patton off of team's practice squad. He was a fucking superstar, so I don't know if the guy ever looked. So he's our starter. We got him in week 1. He's our starting fullback off the practice squad. This is our former starting fullback. It's just superstar. So, I mean, he's a rookie superstar, which is kind of rare, I think. So that's good. As far as receivers, we did pick up 2 receivers in the not free agency, in the draft. One by simulation and one, no, hold on, let me check. One by, I know I drafted one, which is Tyrese Overstreet. He's 5'10", 197 pounds. I think on the scouting combine, he ran like a 4.36. So I was hoping for like 94 to 95 speed. Because running a 4.36, bro, is like, that's fucking fast. To get 93 speed out of a 4.36 is kind of like disappointing. Like 93 speed, we'll 93 speed guys, right? Well, let's say Odell Beckham. But Odell Beckham ran a 4.42 and he got 93 speed. So, I mean, like, there are a lot of receivers that ran 4.4s, low 4.4s, 4.40, 4.41, 4.42, 4.43. I think 4.44 to 4.40 should be like 93 speed. 4.36 got to be like 94. So I was hoping he gets 94 speed, which would give me 3 94 speed guys. I really want a guy faster than my leading receiver. So with this team, I kind of have 2 leading receivers, which I do not like at all. But the more the merrier. I don't like it personally as a scheme fit for myself. I don't like 2 dog receivers. I like to build second and third receiver, but I like to traditionally have 1 receiver, and like the other guys that I have would be, I want them to be matchup problems. So like the other receiver I have, he's 6'3", 230 pounds. He's a very big guy. 91 speed. Like for that, I don't need matchup problems, because with superstar players, because now when it comes time to pay them and I'm throwing them the ball, I really only going to keep 1. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm replacing one, it's because the one I have has gotten older and I need a, so that's, I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? But at least I'm not giving someone an X factor or a souped receiver who's my second and third option, So if you have a dog receiver, it's kind of hard to take them out of the fucking game. Like, it should be impossible. Care if you got 3 on them, which you really wouldn't do, but you know what I'm saying, like 2 on 1, he can still win. So, but that's how this team was. So, but I end up getting this guy here, Zach Samuel, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's considered a diamond in the rough. So I get to move him from a normal trait. I just gotta see if he got drafted. So he was undrafted. So anybody from round 5, you get to put a star trait on. So I mean, at the same time, he's not gonna really play. I mean, I could do it now if I want, or I don't really have to. But so traditionally, I would like to have a dog receiver in Marvin Harrison or Jeremiah Smith. Either one, the bigger one, the better. And then my second receiver would be a guy that is like 6'5", good speed, elite speed. When I say elite, it means 90. Elite speed, just a big body guy. And then My third receiver, who would be in the slot, would be just a burner, absolute burner. So as you can see here, I don't necessarily have an absolute burner, but I got some guys. I got some, I got 394, 93 speed guys. So I mean, that's good. Tight ends, the same, all the same crap. I move my linemen around. I want my guys on the edges really, really big. 6'8", 380. So as you can see, my left tackle is 6'8", 380. My right tackle is 6'7", 345. My guards are a little smaller, but they can still move around shit. I took another guy from someone, the same guy. He's 6'9", 363, and I put him at center. He also is a superstar guy. He's just a hidden trait. He is very bad, as you can see in the stats, but he's starting. He's starting. And then my left guard is, 6'4", 312. So my guards kind of can pull, as you can see with the speed, 69, 70 speed. So they could be able to pull 73 speed. And then my guys that aren't going to be pulling, which is, my tackles, they can hold their own with 59 speed on the outside because they're going to have contact with people, period. Defensively, nothing really. Oh, yeah. I take that back. Defensively, we added a defensive tackle, Talik Williams, 6'3", 327 pounds. Like, from the first week to this week, the defense played a lot better. And it's going to contribute to this guy right here. This guy's a beast. This guy's a beast. He's damn near like the guy I wanted, like I had before. Deron Payne. Just he doesn't have 95 strength, but this guy has 89 strength. So still a little work to do with him, but he's 93 overall, 26. I mean, the guy has everything that you need. Just impact block is low. We're going to get that up to 85 and go from there. So we did add Talik Williams after losing Deron Payne and all my other D tackles in the offseason. I want to say the CPU drafted him on the turn. So we got him in the fifth round with the 15th pick. They advance it to 5th round, or they skip it. So with Mike Dennard, Mike Dennard is actually pretty dope because I don't know if he's a superstar or what, but I have as of right now, I have 3, hidden trait rookies from my fullback, my center, and now Mike Dennard. So, if that's not a good draft, even though I didn't draft them, the other 2, but I still got them, so. This guy is actually pretty dope. Can he start? Literally, I can start him. He has very bad cover skills, but he's very playable. We added Troy Anderson to have more range on the defense side of the ball. So I have Troy Anderson starting. I have Pow starting because it just gives us more speed in our base defense. And then I have Overshone starting, which I did have Fred Johnson starting last year. That was last year. And I kind of noticed the difference in my defense as far as like awareness. Their reaction to the ball and ball carry were a little slower. They feel a little faster now that I've added more guys, or better, higher overall guys that have better awareness and play rec. They kind of get there a little faster. But this guy had a tremendous year. He didn't get any awards, but he was a 3rd round pick. But for a rookie, that's pretty damn good. And I also started Dallas Winter Johnson. I don't know. He didn't have that. He had a kind of lackluster year, but yeah. Biggest piece that we did add that we needed was a cornerback. And we got Mike Lane, 6'3", 194-pound cornerback. 93 speed, 95 acceleration. I don't care about the agility. I don't care about the change of direction because he's not a punt returner. That's what that is really for. He has pretty good jump. I think it's like in the 80, 88, 89. He's also another hidden, so that's 4 hidden trait rookies that I have. I mean, this was my first pick in the 15th, first pick with the 15th selection. I don't know how he fell to 15. He did have kind of low stats as far as like it said 3rd or 4th round on him, but I mean, the rounds don't even fucking matter. What matters is the attributes, you know what I'm saying? So if the guy has a 7th round grade, but he's 6'5", 240 pounds, and he runs a 4.32, I'm not waiting to the 7th round to pick that guy up. I'm getting that guy with my first pick. Let everybody else be stupid and try to get their bang for their buck. No, that guy is gonna be a fucking freak. Like, get him. So he had like a 3rd or 4th round grade, and I'm like, why wait to the 2nd round? Fuck that. Go get him now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure someone that has a 1st round grade would fall. And that's what kind of happened with this guy here. That's how I ended up getting him in the 5th round, because he had a higher grade and he was just sitting there. So, and also my receiver. I got my receiver, Overstreet. I think I got him in the 3rd round. He had a 1st round grade. Yeah, I got him in the 3rd round. So he had a 1st round grade and he fell for whatever reason it was. So now if I would have got him in the 1st round, like you know what I'm saying? Like I monopolized on both situations. Like I got the corner, and the corner is great for the 1st round. Like he has great stats. And then I got a fucking receiver in the 3rd round that was a 1st round grade. That's called success. Moving on, I think I did have another corner, but that's a pickup. And he's not bad. He's 6'1", 190 pounds, 90 speed, 91. Like he's nothing to. So I end up getting Chavarius Ward for mentorship, and I think that's it. Okay, at safety, I got Jermaine Sullivan. Another hidden trait, so I don't know what the fuck he is. So that's 5. That's 5 rookies in this last draft that I got hidden trait. Like if that's not GM shit, I don't know what it is. Got Sullivan, and I think he was a 4th. He could have been my 2nd round pick. Could have been 2nd or 4th. He was my 2nd round pick. Now I don't remember what my receiver was. I think he's a normal trait. Let's see. Yeah, he's normal. So I mean, 2nd round, like that's just crazy. And then I don't think I got a strong safety. Yeah, I didn't get a strong safety. But I did pick up this guy, Quinn Squichlette, whatever his name is. Picked him up in free agency. So that rounds up that. So like my philosophy, right? As a general manager, head coach, or whatever it is, I know that I have a certain amount of money, right? Certain amount of money. Each NFL team has a certain amount of money. And the things that are important are important. So, but my philosophy and what I would run my team salary, everyone, what is it, adjusted cap, it's what, $315 million, right? So all these fucking contracts own up to that price. So my cap space is 23. I have 23 million, which I'll have more in the offseason, right? But long story short, my philosophy and how I keep money and paying the guys that I need, I literally only give them maybe, depending on who it is, 1 to 2 contracts, right? My 2 contracts is going to be my quarterback all the time. He's the face of the franchise. He needs to have 1 contract, if 2, only way I would move on from my quarterback, right, is if there's a quarterback in the draft that has better arm strength, that's faster and bigger than the quarterback that I already have. I will move on from that quarterback. So let's say Joe Burrow is right here and he's like 6'3", whatever he is, and there is a 6'6" quarterback that was 90 speed and he has all the measurables, like, and I could get him in the 2nd round, 3rd round, whatever the case may be. I could definitely move on from Joe Burrow and build that quarterback up. Yes, I can. Running backs, I build running backs because I play the game like how it's supposed to be played, you know. So that's a nice addition that helps your quarterback to be able to throw the ball. So I don't typically invest in running backs, but I will always be in the market for a running back. Every 2 to 3 years, I would always be in the market for a running back. Because by the 2nd, 3rd year, that running back, his numbers would be high as far as like usage rate. His yards would be high, but he's not going to be like a superstar or X factor to where I'm like, so I can build up another running back in 2 years. So that's what I kind of do with my running backs. Every 2 years, I kind of get ready to bring in a rookie and let that guy sit to where when he hits free agency, like I can re-sign him and not get a lot of money because he's going to be there. I know he's going to be there. But like Micah Hughes wouldn't be there if he was, let's say he has 1 more year left on the contract. He's an X factor, so I would re-sign him being an X factor. But if he wasn't, and let's just say he was a superstar or just a star, I would not put him in practice and boost him because he's going to get all his points from just the games. Receivers, that's why I only want 1 receiver. If I'm going to build another pass catcher, it's going to be a tight end to have that advantage. It would never be a number 2 receiver. You know what I'm saying? It would be a tight end. I would have a number 1 dog receiver, either one of these guys. I would have a dog tight end, even though I don't have one here, right? That's why the team is constructed the way it is, because it's put here at receiver. And then my 3rd receiver will be a blazer. He will be the fastest guy on the fucking field, where he could play the 2 and the 3, and you know what I'm saying? He could play the 2 receiver, because having that fast receiver that's fast on the field, they need 2 people for him. So they have to run a 2 high shell, because he's going to run by that one fucking corner if he's fucking fast, right? And then if you have a dog receiver like Marvin Harrison, he's going to demand 2 people, either a high and a low with a linebacker and the corner high and the linebacker low, or the corner low and the safety high. That's 2 people. So that means they have to have a 2 high safety so that it gives you a light box every single time to be able to run the ball. That's the philosophy in what I want. Because you have to honor, you know what I'm saying, you have to play the box, and then you have to play, you got 2 high safety, that means you got an extra guy in coverage, right? Okay, cool. I can run the ball because I have a really good running back, and then my offensive line is constructed how my offensive line is constructed. The left tackle is very important, and the right guard is really important, and the center is really important. Everyone else on my line, I don't give 2 shits about because they're going to be double team blocking. So my left tackle is really important. My center or my right guard is really important. So what am I paying on offense? I'm paying the quarterback, my number 1 receiver, and I'm cheaping out on the tight end. That's why you get cheap out on tight ends, because tight ends will not want more money than a top lead dog receiver. So you can always re-sign the tight end. Left tackles are important. So, running backs are important for the scheme, but not important as far as like building someone. If I have a Saquon Barkley, I'm keeping him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna pay him because he's a home run threat every time he touches the ball. But he's not gonna be more important than my quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He's going to aid my quarterback and then my number one receiver. So then if I have Saquon Barkley, my scheme will kind of change a little bit. I might do 3 fast receivers with Saquon Barkley because those receivers on vertical threats are going to be a problem. So defensively, now where I pay my money on defense, I need one corner. One corner who could play on the outside. He's really going to follow and shout. He's going to play the outside and have his knockdown and all his little fucking attributes and shit that help him knock down and lock down receivers. And then he's going to be my nickel. I'm going to move him to nickel because he could play on his own. Right? So that's really important. One corner is really important to be able to do the job of 2 men. My pass rusher and an interior defensive lineman. Everyone else is just speed. Doesn't matter. I don't care what you could do. Size matters as far as height and weight, but speed. But I'm only paying the left end or right end and the D tackle. And the D tackle is going to play left end also and D tackle. Because they're going to be like if you're getting paid super amount of money, you're going to be fucking doing double the duty. I'm not fucking paying a defensive end $100 million just to play one role in pass rush. It's fucking insane. That's not happening. I'm going to pay a corner. He's going to lock down receivers on the outside, and he's going to lock down slot receivers by himself. He's going to have knockouts for outside, and he's going to have knockouts for inside. And he's going to play inside shade. So that means you know which way he's going, where these guys. He can't go across the field. He has to play a side of the ball, and he's going to knock out. He's going to have knockouts every fucking where. So that means you're funneled to throwing to other receivers who are going to be double teamed with my 2 safeties. So that's the philosophy and how, and my safeties are going to be fast. So that's the philosophy on how I want to construct my team. But this league will be over. I think they're doing this until the draft, and then whatever roster they can get to fucking their start over. They're gonna start over, but we're gonna see one more season. So you will not get to see the full picture of what I want because this team already doesn't like. It's like defensively on my front 4, I got everything I want. I got my dog defensive end. I have Jared Allen, and then I have Talik Williams, who's double duty. So this guy's a double duty right here, and then this guy's a double duty. I mean, it was going to be Trayvon Walker, because he's 6'5", 272 pounds. He can double duty, but I ended up drafting Jared Allen. So, I mean, all I really need at the end of the day is Trayvon Walker and Talik Williams, because those are the double duty guys. Those would be my double duty guys. And then the people on the outside for when I go into my pass rushing situations, Marvin Jones is on the outside, and a linebacker or whoever is fast, a good size. Like that's why my linebackers have really good size, 6'4", 260, because they're going to serve as a pass rusher. But I have pass rushers, so I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? So as far as linebackers go, I don't care about none of my linebackers. Only thing that I really want for my linebackers to do is have speed and hit power. And then I'm going to boost their zone coverage, man coverage shit up. But I'm not paying these guys. And if they're in free agency and I find a guy in the free agency that I like, I'm just going to fucking cheapo pay him and sign him for 7 years so I don't have to go back to the well on that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll max contract on a low budget all these other guys who are just like, oh, I like him, I can keep him around because of whatever the case may be. So like let's say for instance, he was on a 1-year deal and I have to re-sign him here. Say I don't know. Give me a guy. Okay, this fullback right here, right? He's on the so when I start negotiation, he's a superstar. I see how much he wants. I'll just give him this contract, or I'll go here. Give him a little bit more money. Give him a little bit more money like this, and then boost that shit to 7. I don't got to worry about the fucking fullback for 7 years. Most leagues don't even last that long. You know what I'm saying? So I'm keeping the guy under the contract, but I'm also saving money because you get money at the end of the year. Like, I know what I'm doing, and that's why my teams can stay consistent. But you have to draft correctly. You have to hit on your drafts. You got to have a plan A and a plan B as far as who you're picking, because there might be a 6'5" receiver in that fucking draft and someone else is going to see him. And you might be using your first pick for him. But there's also a 6'3" guy who can do the same thing as that 6'5". You want the 6'5" guy, but if he gets taken, you got to have a backup plan. You just can't just select one person and then now in the draft you're just picking bullshit because you lost the guy that you really wanted. No, you got to go through the whole draft and get the shit that you want. Mark down all the shit that you want. The guy, like, I have a system to where a certain 40 time is recommended for a certain height and weight. You're hitting my favorites on certain height and weight and 40 times. You know what I'm saying? And then corners are the same way. I can play with the corner that is 5'8". I can figure out a way to have him on the field. If he has 95 speed, 96 speed, I don't give a fuck how fucking tall he is at corner, because I could use him as a blitzer in my nickel and dime packages and shit like that. Like, or I can move him to safety, because my safety does not have to be a very big safety. The safety just has to have a guy that will not let shit get behind him. So I have a 5'8" corner. I'll move him to free safety so he can, in 95 speed, move him to safety. Now he can run down and he's playing corner. You know what I'm saying? He's a safety just playing back. So, like, the way of my method, it works, bro. Like, it's very fun to build it and then see it at its flourishing. But, like, in 2 years, we kind of, like, defensively found certain keys and we drafted the corner that we needed. And I'm kind of excited about it. But what sucks is it's too late. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too late. Like, a 6'3" corner with 95 speed is great. The Colts got, like, you know what I'm saying? If I had Tariq Williams, like, Tariq Woolen, 6'4", 210, like, look at his speed, bro. Like, that's a dope-ass corner. That is a dope-ass corner. Let me see. Oh, I'm in this other league, Texans. I'm not going to show this league. I just joined this league for extra practice. So, like, how I will build my corner, in a sense, I do have, what's his name? Jalen Johnson, right? He's my number 1 corner. He's the guy that's gonna be the outside and inside, even though he's not fast, but I have him for the abilities. So he has inside shade for when he goes in the slot, because the slot usually just runs across the field. Then he has mid zone KO, and I'm looking for another KO that I want to use. And I think it's going to be deep zone KO, because I do run a lot of zone. So I might go deep zone KO. One step ahead is really good, but it's not a leverage. It's not a leverage. I want the leverage, and I want, you know what I'm saying? I want the leverage. So deep out zone KO and deep zone KO. Defenders with this ability react from 20 yards from the line of scrimmage. Deep out is outside the hash marks. Now, this is a new one, deep zone KO, and this is an old one, because what I usually do with my safeties that have a superstar or X factor or a superstar, I go deep zone KO and single high. So it'd be like 2 right here and then 1 in the top, and then like some single or middle of the field type shit, KO. My safeties always have this. and then my corners would have the same thing. They play half the field. They always like even a third of the field is half the field for a DB. So if in cover 4, long as you have this one here, he's gonna knock the ball out because he's gonna play a third of the field down the field. And also you got to remember too that certain man coverage, the match coverage turns into man. So he gets double the KO for the zone and the man in one play. Like I play this game, bro. Like motherfuckers don't play the game like I play the game. I don't care about the chuck out. I do like the deep route because this helps in the slot right here. Right here, the deep route KO. Because you do want a man KO and a zone KO. See, this helps him in the slot as well for zone. Along with inside shade. If you're in man or zone. So I'm just missing a deep KO. Which I think I'm going to go with this one. This is what I normally go with. Because it's hash marked to sideline. So that's post unless he runs it in the middle. Now this one, it says defenders with this ability force more catch knockouts and react quicker in deep zone coverage. So I don't know if that's everywhere on the field because it doesn't, you know. So I'm just gonna use that one. I'm just gonna use it. I don't care. I really don't care. So if he was an X Factor, he would get one more slot, and that one more slot, I would use. Where is it at? The man coverage one. The man coverage one is what I would use. So I mean, it's real easy, but it's not at the same time. But yeah, man. That's how that goes. BRB again, because I smell my food in there. And it's 142. Alrighty then. Don't hate on my cup either, because that's exactly what I am. Kids got that for me for Father's Day. I've been living up to that since. Oh yeah. Let me see this, because there was an operator that I shot, and it was actually pretty good. I think it was this one. See, I don't know what's the difference between these two. This one's a little darker. This one's a little lighter.
Oh, I do love a good challenge.
I'm gonna play with this one a little bit. Even though it lights up, I don't know. I don't like how it lights up. But I mean, it still looks like a bush. Bubba, Bubba Dub 662. What kind of names are those? Bubba Dub. Bubba Dub. What the fuck?
Damn, they didn't even give you that kill. It's crazy.
They didn't even give me the kill. They didn't go for that. This love got taking its toll on me. She said goodbye. Hey. Time before. Hey. What you know about that, bub?
I forgot these guys be playing music. I'm gonna have to mute them. Gonna have to mute them.
Damn, Maroon 5 is tight.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Why does it sound like that?
Enemy soldier incoming.
X-ray down.
All stations are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
Bad no
Kill to bring them
breed.
back faster. Mark a drop
Bad
point for your
no
squad and hit the
breed.
silk.
Why does the game sound like that? The fuck is
I
going
know
on?
breed. Pick up the gun. Damn.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Boom, 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 boom. They get a purple. They get a card to hit. Park. Yep.
Why does the game sound like that?
It's one of my fams. Yeah.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Still my money. Still my
Hostile UAV in the area.
Still my money. Still my money.
Additional contracts
Why is
online.
my game doing that, bro? This glitch shit is irritating. Put bounty dead.
All bounty
Damn.
targets are KIA. Well done. We've got 10 squads active in the field. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
I should have bought
Yeah,
another one up.
move it.
You ain't use it then. You got enough money to buy it yourself.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done.
The bounty way over there is crazy, though. Shooting that chemical, I dropped him, he dead.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Here, take out this team. Here, take out this team. They might be at the bottom. I'm not too sure.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Enemy UAV is online.
Priority tasking request received. UAV
Come on, dude.
exiting AO.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Damn, almost dropped this fool. Corner, picking up this dude.
Right here, right here.
The area.
person up.
Watch the skies. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics.
Somebody shot him.
Fully.
You've got a loadout.
Nigga right there by the ammo crate. He just threw something down on the ground.
You have reinforcements inbound.
What a forfeit though.
Yeah, for the dude that I dropped one of them already. He took a lot of damage. Man, come on, bro. There's no way, dog. Shouldn't even be able to get that.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
He had no damn place. Oh, he picked up a gun. Always watch your back, bub. You just looking one way. You gotta be versatile. Yeah, you never just aim down one side, bro. Don't never do that.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Yeah, I ain't never.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I didn't change my regular gun when I had this in my damn hand. No, sir.
Shotgun here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ain't no plates? Damn, thank you.
There's loot here. Trophy system
You got people
active.
down there, bub? Are you sure?
25 remain.
Yes. No, get this bounty. It's upstairs.
Clear another target during contract timeline. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
You left
yeah,
this damn
the
thing.
self
Come
is
get the
free.
self-revive money.
Where?
Enemy UAV overhead.
I didn't see it marked. My bad. No, yeah, it was one on the floor.
Got cash here.
Y'all need a loadie?
Nah, we don't need no look. Y'all need a
Get
loadout?
ready. Resurgence window is about to
You
close.
ain't gotta buy all that, bro.
Requesting recon above.
You right, you bought this in a storm. Like, it ain't gonna really do us no good.
Requesting recon above. Authorizing LDBR strike on my grid.
You only got so much time to use it. It's not gonna allow you to burn them all like that. Good shit though.
Gas is inbound.
Y'all see him? Yep. going down.
Enemy UAV is online.
He did.
Fire failed done. Prices are back to normal.
Get up.
5 squads
I'm
still
trying to
operational
drop
in the
shot.
AR.
Not gonna work.
UAV available for that team.
Buy me a strike. I need a strike.
Requesting recon above.
Buy you a strike.
Requesting recon flyover.
Strike out.
No longer active. Repeat.
LDVR awaiting target data.
Yep. Going where the red dots is. There's another strike right here.
16 rounds, out.
LDVR ready for launch.
Mission timeline expired.
You gotta watch that right
UAV
side of
exiting
Grandma's.
AO.
Grandma's. I don't see nobody over there, so you good.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Alright.
Fire solution was
You
bad.
safe? Can
Missed.
somebody get you?
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Yeah, you took a long time to
None
burn
of
it.
your squad is outside the safe zone. We lost track of the
Burn
bounty
that
zone.
shit
Contact
ASAP.
failed.
Target 3 down.
2 flying in there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Burn yourself. Burn yourself.
Top that one.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
I got you.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Okay.
10 remaining. Keep pushing. 3 squads left in the war zone.
Run into me.
Adder requesting LDBR.
Fucking hell, I was looking for this guy, bro. Oh, he might be cheating. Because he knew where I was. And there's no way he knew where I was. Ain't no way he should have knew where I was, Captain. See, I had a polyatomic and I couldn't even use all of it because this motherfucker was running around all crazy. But I'm not gonna just waste it. And I definitely wasn't about to buy nobody back on it.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
You didn't hear him, he was talking earlier. Listen, I'm too busy getting shot.
you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive and keep this one at a time. Go get on.
Oh, I got one more game.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Shot in the corner.
Ah.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I ain't know where the fuck bro, he sounded like he was down there on the fucking ground. Alright, chat, that's it right there for me. Thank God I didn't pop one of those. I almost popped one of those damn things. That's gonna be it, baby. I really appreciate you guys for tuning in. I really do. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Stacks. Let's go with the 3-month membership, baby. Let's go. Shout out to DW Early, Savage, of course, Seeing Red. Thank you guys again. Might be on later on today with a Madden game. We'll see. But until then, you guys be safe. See you guys soon.